I know. I've been asleep for a while, and I woke up, and I said, "Yeah, I think I'll do a flight. Why not?" Anyways, hopefully, let's get a restream chat up here for you guys. There we go. Chat is up, so we should be good to go here. And I just want to make sure, so I'm going to go verify. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. All right. So we're good there. We'll close that window. We don't need that. So all right. So we're flying from Detroit to Toronto, and it's a shorter flight. But I got another flight lined up after this one. But I needed to do a test because ILS didn't come on my last landing that I did, which was a good landing, but ILS didn't read out. And I also need to look at another setting because Sappy was reading stuff that I didn't, like regular stuff, and I don't think I set it to do that. So let's take a look at TFM real quick. Okay. Yeah, I've got it set on screen reader. I never have that voice. I don't like either voice, but enable SimBrief support. I wonder what that's for, the SimBrief support. Yeah, automatically announce. So I've got this all set. This is what's cool with the new TFM. You can tell what you want to display when it starts up. You've got empty, airports database, connection status, runtime environment. I'm not sure what that. We're just going to leave it at connection status. Use metric system for weights and temperatures. No. Okay, and then you got the PMDG. And then you got all kinds of stuff. You got overhead maintenance. Let's see, electrical. I'm just looking at settings real quick. Left wiper, right wiper. Okay, this all looks good. Alright, everything looks good here to me, so alright, everything's saved. Alright, now let's get this thing going here. Say intentions. Okay, perfect. Alright, new flight. Alright, here we go. Allegiant Airlines requesting cargo to Toronto.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Right, why are you doing that?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting classified documents for a government agency to Toronto. Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. Ensure all security protocols are followed during this mission. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Okay, we'll hit connect. giving comms to you.
Starting pre-flight flow.
You got comms.
Good morning, Captain.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and
Got it,
request
John. I'll
our
handle the comms from here.
IFR for Toronto.
I'll get our IFR clearance for Toronto.
Good morning, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready. Metro clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting our IFR clearance. We have India.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
All right, we got that done. Guys, we're going to be doing a tutorial here soon. I'm going to be recording it. It's not going to be live. I'm going to record a Code and Dark
Heavy,
tutorial.
cleared to Toronto via the Zetter 4 departure. Then is
Captain,
filed.
we are
Climb
secure
and
and good to
maintain
go.
7,000. Expect flight level 310 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.05 squawk 5114. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 3 left.
Metro clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Cleared to Toronto via Zetter 4, then is filed. Climb to and maintain 7,000. Anticipate flight level 310, 10 minutes post-departure. Departure frequency 124.05. Squawk 5114. Expect runway 3 left.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, read back
Captain
correct.
John, boarding
Contact
has
ground
started
on
and the first passengers are aboard the
132.725
plane.
when ready.
Contacting
Hey,
ground
folks,
on
welcome aboard our flight to Toronto.
132.725.
Oh, I need
I'm
to
Emma.
fix that, guys.
Allegiant
Give me a
Niner Delta
minute.
Whiskey Heavy.
On behalf of our virtual airline, we're thrilled to have you with us. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes and make sure to stow your hand luggage under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Enjoy the flight.
Alright, there we go. Don't need a flight attendant for a freighter. Right, and we'll pop this window out. There we go.
Heading out for the walk around.
All right. So let's go to your fuel first. Three two 794. There we go, that's done. Then we'll go to our payload summary here. Four 4784. Alright, there we go. That is done. Alright, IRS is aligned. Select. Alright, that is done. Let's go over here. What runway do we have for takeoff?
We're assigned runway 3 left for takeoff.
R. Alright. Alright, 31,031,000. Cost index 97.
Aircraft looks good.
One 48. For 748 and 53.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
See, it's got my speed, but at the top one, it's not. See, I don't get that. Shut up. Okay, we'll set that to 3,000. There we go. Alright, that is all done. Alright, so we gotta go here. Close all doors.
Initiating before start flow.
Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, good deal.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP.
All
Speed.
right.
153. Heading. 215. Altitude. 31000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 147. BR 148. B2 153.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey 2 Charlie Yankee.
Now, I don't have my
Zulu.
trim
Taxi
set
route is
yet,
for
but I
ATC
will.
Instructions. We'll be departing on runway 21 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 31,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency
You want to go ahead and
procedures
request
apply.
pushback
Any
with startup,
questions?
please?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Sure thing, John.
Metro Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, pushback and startup requested, holding information India.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Hold position after startup for further taxi instructions.
What direction did he say the tail needs to face?
They didn't specify a direction for the tail. We can choose which way to face.
What would you recommend?
I'd recommend facing the tail to the east for a smoother taxi to runway 3 left.
Thank you. Allegiant requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the east.
Tug standing by, beginning pushback tail to the east. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting engines. Engine 2 cut out.
You know, it would sound better the way it sounds right now without that fan right there. If that was quieter, that fan, it would sound better.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Parking brake set. Engines are good.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the
Flight
left.
deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
I'm just doing my trim real quick, guys.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Hey, good morning. Palette.
Good morning, my friend. How are you? All right, let's do our flight control test here. Yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center.
Neutral.
Going to bring it straight back,
Full back.
back to center, and forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay. You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now, John.
How you doing this morning, buddy?
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Not bad. How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. Doing pretty good. Did you get taxi clearance?
I'll get our taxi clearance now.
I'm about to fire my co-pilot. She's not doing a good job.
Metro Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, ready to taxi. We have India.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Metro Ground, taxi to runway 3 left via Juliet 8, Juliet Papa Papa 1.
Runway 3 left, Juliet 8,
Approaching
Juliet Papa Papa 1.
runway 0,
Allegiant Niner
3
Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
left, 0, 3 left.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact tower on 135.0, safe flight.
Switching to tower on 135.0.
Before takeoff,
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
All right, we're at runway
Allegiant
3
Niner
left.
Delta Whiskey.
Before
Heavy,
takeoff
warning.
checklist.
Holding short of
Flaps.
3 left, ready for departure.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Metro Tower, runway 3 left. Winds 325 at 7, gusting 17. RNAV DCATs, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 3 left, RNAV DCATs, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. 400 feet. Autopilot.
Rajapaksha Oraculate
Flaps up.
Shamli. So what is this? This is not Eurofly, right?
Acceleration altitude.
No, this is Microsoft 2020, and I'm flying with the
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact departure on 124.05.
PMDG 77F.
To departure on 124.05.
Basically a
Allegiant
777,
Niner
but it's the
Delta
freighter
Whiskey
version. And using the newest version of TFM, which is now Payware, which is pretty impressive.
Heavy. Metro departure, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, morning, passing 500 feet.
TFM definitely improved with
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Metro departure, radar
with their
contact.
newest release, I'll
Direct
tell you that.
Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Direct DCAT. Climb and maintain
Rook
flight level
Talon.
210.
Good
Allegiant
morning.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Good morning, Rook. How are you, buddy? Guys, I'll tell you how easy it is. When you release your parking brake and take off, if you've got your trim set to the right number, you don't even got to pull back on your yoke. It'll pick up off the ground for you. As soon as I got to 120 knots, the airplane just raised the nose right up by itself and took right off. I went to pull it back myself and didn't even have to.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist.
Matter of fact, I didn't even get to put my hands on the yoke at all.
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
So, pretty impressive stuff, I must say. I love when they give me these altitude restrictions. They got us holding around 7,000 feet on climb out. Yeah, just waste my fuel. Who cares, right? Just waste it. Now, I will be doing a Code and Dark tutorial
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
for the 77F.
Climb and maintain flight level
Rook Talon.
250. Allegiant
Might
9er
consider
Delta
buying the
Whiskey
freighter
Heavy.
because I love cargo flights.
You'll really like this airplane, Rook. If you can fly so basically, when I release the Code and Dark tutorial, it'll cover any of the 777. So there's like the 777 300ER. They're getting ready to come out with the 777 200. That's coming out next week. But the thing I like about the 77F, it's really good for doing short flights or long flights. It doesn't matter. It's a really good airplane.
Rajapaksha Oraculid Shamali. Are you from U.S?
Yeah, sure am, yep. Sure am, my friend. This is a shorter flight we're doing on this one. We're just going up to Toronto, but then we're going to be doing another flight from there as well. There, now we're climbing. I'll be glad when they update the sound pack, because that fan noise, if they lowered the fan noise, it'd sound a lot better, if you ask me. But
Passing 10,000 feet.
they came out with a good airplane, but not such a good sound pack. So I'm going to either wait for the PMDG to come out with the new one, or
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm going to get
Heavy,
one from
climb
another
and
spot.
maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
And there's a setting I forgot to turn it off. Basically, the setting, ever so often this alarm will go off, and it's just to make sure that you're still in the cockpit. You know, because people like to do oceanics and go to sleep. Well, if they do that, they're going to have a buzzing, and it won't stop until you turn it off. You can turn it off in the settings, and I forgot to do that. I'm going to see if I can find it here in a minute.
Rook Talon. Did you know PMDG has a DC-6?
Yeah, that airplane is... It would be really hard to fly. Don't waste your money. It's not accessible at all, and it would take some work to be able to fly it. I'm gonna go in here and look real quick.
Rook
Allegiant
Talon.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy,
Is the
climb and
300
maintain
yard
flight level
accessible?
310.
All the PMDGs besides the D6 is flyable.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Rajapaksha Oraculage Shamali. Me too likes flight games, but I have played nothing else than Eurofly. So could you give any advice to beginners like me?
Yep, I sure will. Give me 1
Allegiant
second.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 132.25.
Give me 1 minute and I'll give you some
Center on
tips.
132.25. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Cleveland Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, morning, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 310.
There, I turned off that monitor thing.
Rook Talon. It has a fairly steep barrier to entry as money is required up front as you need airplanes and subscriptions to certain required services.
Well, hold on,
But it is as realistic as you can hope to get.
Hold on now, don't discourage this guy. It's not that expensive. Okay, so if you want to fly and you like flying, you could get the 737-600. That airplane's only like around $35, $40, I think. You can get that, and then you can get TFM. There is a monthly prescription for the new TFM. But right now, if you get like the 737-600, like I'm suggesting, you can use the free version of TFM until they come out with the new one for that airplane. Because right now they only have the payware TFM for the airplane that I'm flying now. So you could get TFM, use the free version, get the 737-600. And then the only other thing you need to pay for is your Navigraph. Okay, so it's like $9 a month. But if you love to fly, then it's worth it, right? Like, I love flying, and I have dumped a lot of money into flight simming.
Rook Talon. I wouldn't call what I'm saying discouragement. But there is a certain amount of reality in what is required versus what is not required.
Yeah, but
DFS would agree with me.
Yeah, but it's not a lot. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on what you're flying with. It depends on your computer. I mean, there's a lot of different conditions and the amount of flying that you want to do and how far you want to go. You can fly on 2020 and it not be that expensive if you keep it simple, or you can fly on 2020 and you want to, have all the options possible, and you're going to spend money. So And it is discouraging to someone if, not saying what you're saying is 100% discouraging, but in general, if someone tells somebody that's never flown that it's expensive, that's discouraging. And that would turn them away. Not saying you're turning him away.
Cleveland Center, expect the Uber 6 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 5 minutes.
But I'm talking in general, right?
Expect the Uber 6 arrival. Awaiting descent instructions in about 5 minutes. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
See, this flight was... Hold on a minute. This flight was way too... Hold on a minute.
Approaching top of descent.
Okay, altitude is set.
Rook Talon. I'll probably get the 777F at some point. I want to use it with self-loading cargo.
Yeah.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
Allegiant 9
Checked.
Delta Whiskey, contact
Descent
Toronto Center
checklist
on
complete.
134.375.
Switching to Toronto Center on 134.375. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Can't we play Microsoft Flight Simulate?
You can fly
Allegiant
Microsoft.
Niner Delta Whiskey, morning, maintaining flight
I mean,
level
you gotta buy
310.
Microsoft. I forgot about that, and that's about 80
Allegiant 9
bucks.
Delta Whiskey, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
And then you can fly the free airplane using AI, but I don't find no fun in that. I like to be able to control what I'm flying. Alright, so we're already starting our descent. That was real quick, man. I took off from Detroit and we're already doing our descent into Toronto. But I'm trying to figure something out with TFM. It's not reading my ILS to me like it's supposed to. So I might have to submit a bug report. Oh crap. I about forgot to set my destination runway. That would have been bad.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
140.
Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
Ah. Now we got it working.
Rajapaksha Oraculid Shamali. I can't spend lots of money for this now, because I am still a university student. So could I ask from where can I get the free version?
You can download the free version of TFM, but you still got to have Microsoft to fly on, and that costs. What was the price for that, Rook? Wasn't it like $80 for? Or you can do the Microsoft Pass. Go to the Microsoft Store and get the pass, and then you can fly 2020 with the pass.
My brother's computer could probably run this on ultra settings.
Yeah, that's what mine's on, is ultra. I hate this sound pack. It sounds horrible. You can hear it when I put on that speed brake. You can hear the rumble noise.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
I love saying tensions. It even knows what to do if you call SOS. What's this? Legion Airlines. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Calling the SOS. Instruments are failing. Now what's this? I'll cancel it in a minute, but watch.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Roger, Mayday received. Maintain current heading and altitude if possible. Advise intentions and any assistance required.
Maintaining current heading and altitude. Will advise intentions and any...
Legion Airlines, going to cancel that Mayday. We got it figured out. Had a little scare there. I love how say intentions can handle any situation, and they're getting ready to release traffic.
Continue as planned and advise if further assistance is needed.
Rajapaksha Oraculid Shamali. So could I ask, is there any way in which I can contact you?
Yeah, let me give you my email. You contact me via email, and then I can also talk to you.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
I can talk to you on Team Talk, or I can even share my number with you if you want to ever call me and
Toronto approach on 124.475.
get some help. I don't mind doing that. So write down this email. It's really simple, okay? All right, here we go. I'm going to read it to you. 737.
Toronto approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. We're descending.
Hold on a minute.
1,000.
All right, so the email is 737 flights with an S, so FLIGHTS.
Identified. Good morning, altimeter 29.77. Expect the ILS runway 33 right approach into Toronto.
At gmail.com. So 737 flights at gmail.com. You email me, put in the subject.
The ILS runway 33 right approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Put in the subject, who you are. Just say, put in the subject, we talked on YouTube. Again, that email is 737 flights at gmail.com. Sometimes they never shut up.
Switching to Toronto Terminal approach on 128.275. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
So 737 flights at gmail.com.
Toronto Terminal approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. We're descending through 13,000.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Toronto Terminal approach identified. Good morning, Toronto. Altimeter 29.77. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Toronto Terminal approach, speed 250 knots.
Oh yeah, we're looking good here, guys. Now that's my trim, not my trim, but my ILS, but I turned it back off. But it'll give me that kind of those announcements once I get on approach. It'll read that off to me. Yeah, I'd be glad to help you, man. I enjoy flying. I enjoy helping other people. It's important that people get to do what they enjoy. So, anytime that I can do something to help somebody else get into Flight Simulator, then I do my best to make it happen. Localizers alive. We're not even ready for that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Terminal approach. Contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Switching to Toronto approach on 124.475. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Toronto approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. Maintaining 10,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto approach identified. Good morning, Toronto altimeter 29.77.
Flaps 1.
Allegiant Airlines, what is the wind information for the ground on our runway?
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, wind 315 at 14 knots, gusting to 24 knots.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Okay, thank you. That email address is really simple. I'll send you an email. So remember, my name is Kamudaitha. I'm from Sri Lanka. I'm sure this pilot knows Sri Lanka, right?
Don't sound familiar, but like I said, I'd be glad to help you. All right.
Glide slope alive. Flaps 5.
All right, we're going to bring our speed down to 190. That way we're coming in nice and smooth here. Looking good so far, guys. You know, I'm very fortunate because I've got real friends that are real pilots, and I've had some great opportunities being able to fly.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Okay. Thank you again. Let me say Sri Lanka is a beautiful, small island, situated near the India.
Oh, okay. Big deal. Alright, 30 miles out from the runway.
Flaps 15.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend altitude 4,000, altimeter 29er decimal 77. Turn left heading 345 vectors for the ILS runway 33 right approach.
Descending to 4,000. Altimeter 29er77. Left heading 345 for vectors ILS runway 33 right approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
This pilot
Heavy,
looks
proceed
like
direct
eating
ACVAC.
chocolate while
Descend
flying,
altitude 3,000
right?
until established on the
Me
localizer.
too have heard that
Cleared for
eating
the
chocolates
ILS
is
runway
helpful for
33
the
right
memory and
approach.
concentration.
Proceeding direct Agbiak.
Oh, I don't know.
Altitude 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 33 right approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on.
Now that you're hearing there is my ILS reading out to me.
Roger Paksha Oraculus Shamli. You are about to land, right?
Approach checklist completed.
Yep, getting ready to.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Contacting Toronto Tower on 118.35, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Toronto Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 33 right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto
Gear
Tower,
down.
winds
Gear up.
330 at 16 gusting 21. Runway 33 right, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Clear to land runway 33 right. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Gear down. Flaps 20.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. So what is your hometown?
Madison, Indiana.
Flaps 25. Flaps 30.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. Ah, nice. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
Traffic. Traffic.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Just ignore that glide slope.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali.
Minimums.
So are you not carrying the passengers today?
No, it's a freighter, buddy.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust.
And there it is. Nice smooth landing, folks. That was beautiful.
Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119er decimal 1.
Now that was a beautiful landing right there.
Switching to ground on 119er decimal 1. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Landing rate minus 169. That was nice, dude.
Toronto ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. We're clear of runway 33 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Toronto ground. Taxi to B16 via Romeo, Alpha Tango, Tango 3. Good day.
Taxi to Bravo 16 via Romeo, Alpha Tango, Tango 3, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
What? That was a nice landing. Really nice. Man, this thing does so good. Our next flight, we're actually going to Dallas. Well, no. Katie at Fort Worth. So you don't want to miss that one, folks. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just do Alt-U. Right soft 5, right soft 2. Go to cold and dark. And there it is. Hoorah, fellas, hoorah. Our next flight we're going to do is going to be going down to Texas.
Rajapaksha Oraculate Shamali. So are you not taking a rest, Captain?
I'm going to probably take like 5. I'm going to turn my mic down. I'll be back in just probably 5 minutes or so, and we'll be setting up for our next flight. So give me 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll be back, guys. I'm going to get me some coffee, folks. I'll be back here in just a little bit.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Success. Successfully connected.
Alright, folks. Now we are going to work on Alright, we're getting a new flight plan set up here, guys. Oh, I picked the wrong airplane.
Sunfire 11.
Crap, I picked the wrong airplane. Son of a gun. Hey, the ILS is working too, by the way, now. I don't know why it didn't read it last time, but it's reading it now. Just don't know if you... I don't know if you was on when I said I was having trouble with it, but it's good, man. We just did a landing here in Toronto, and it was a minus 128, 138, minus 138, something like that. Hey, Andy, does it say when you're on approach and you're doing your ILS, does it actually say when it's connected, or does it just stop reading the numbers, or what's the indicator that you're connected? I mean, obviously, I've been getting connected. I wouldn't have good landings the way that I've been having, but I just didn't know. Okay, yeah, my mic's on. Okay.
Sunfire 11. Same as V4.
Okay, so it's just once it stops reading, then unless Autoland picks it up, but I didn't hear it say Autoland, but I mean it landed and we did fine, but I can meet you up on the server if you want to come up on the server, Andy. Unless you're busy. I wanted to ask you a couple quick questions. I wanted to write down a couple quick notes, and it's easier just asking you if you're busy. I can talk to you later or catch up with Declan when he catches up with me later today. Alright guys, I got the flight plan is updated here. Alright, altitude.
Sunfire 11. It turns off when you land.
It turns off when you land. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when it actually connects to the ILS. Does it just stop reading the numbers? Is that how you know that you're connected, or? it's not asking for much fuel. Damn.
Sunfire 11. It reads regardless.
Yeah, I know it does. I just didn't know if there was anything that, any indicator that, you know, indicate when it's actually connected to the ILS. I know, like on the 737, if I'm flying and I get connected, the only way I know when I get connected is one, by looking at the way it's doing its descent, but also like if auto land picks up, it'll say auto land active, or, but yeah, that's cool. Alright, so we got all this down now. Okay, I need to get Hey Andy, my other question, where can I find the reserve fuel at on the SimBrief page? Because I can never find that. I mean, I've been putting in my own number for reserve, and that works, but $154, $156. All right. Okay, let's see what runway I'm landing at here. 18 right.
Sunfire 11. 6.5 is normal.
Okay. One 11.90. Okay. Alright. I'll just look at my flight plan here, guys. Sorry. Just close that. Import. Here we go. Okay, that's done. All right. we are connected, so we got that going. I'm flying on FS Hub because I can't fly this airplane on a pilot's life yet. So it's gonna be fun trying to do my flights on a pilot's life whenever now that I like flying this thing. Andy, are you busy at the moment? Can you meet up on the server for a few minutes? Or if so, that's fine. I can just ask Declan. Alright. Okay.
Sunfire 11. Busy.
Alright. That's fine. I'll just get a hold of Declan here in a little bit. I think he's going to meet me up on the server here in a while. Okay. All right, guys. We'll just do it this way. Alright, new flight for say intentions. Goatstar International requesting cargo to our destination KDFW.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll give you a minute.
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport a shipment of military equipment to your destination, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. The cargo weighs approximately 100,000 pounds. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and prepared for departure. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
giving comms to
Morning,
you.
Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. They'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Good morning, Captain.
Go ahead and request our IFR.
Requesting our IFR clearance now.
Secure and ready to go, Captain. Toronto clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information Foxtrot.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Toronto clearance information Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Dallas via the Mixit 7 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.475 squawk 6224.
Toronto clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Dallas via the Mixit 7 departure, then as filed. Departing runway 33 right. Climb to 4,000 feet. Contact departure on 124.475. Squawk 6224.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, read back correct. Ground will be on 119.1.
All right.
Heading out for my checks.
There we go. Alright, we'll go here, go to fuel. Six 5868. Okay, now our payload. 496,380. 496,380. No, that's not right. Four nine six 380 96380. Oh, duh. 496 point 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then we are at CYYZ. Man, that aligns the freaking thing like that. That quick. Love it. Import our routes. Makes it 7 GNTRY. Alright, there's that.
Walk around completed.
18R receiver 4.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright. Reject that. Now, 34,000. $42. Okay, we'll do. Alright, go to thrust limb. $54, $56. 54, 56, and 60. $54, 56, and 60. 456 and 60. All right. There we go. Like I say, guys, once you do this a few times, it's not hard at all. Okay. All right. So we need to go Alt U, right soft 6, left soft 3, close all.
Initiating before start flow.
There we go, arm all. And there we go. You want to go ahead and request ground with pushback, please? Andy's got a drinking problem.
I'll request pushback from
She's
ground now.
always on his mind. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I can't wait till it's 737. Oh my gosh, I can't
Toronto
wait.
ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback from our present location.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback approved. Face southeast.
There's the APUs foiling up.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 165. Heading. 326. Altitude. 34000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 159er. BR 162. B2 165.
Checked.
CU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
What direction did he say, Tail?
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie Yankee Zulu 2 Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway
ATC set to face southeast for
right.
pushback.
Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Allegiant requesting tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tug is on its way. Good morning. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the southeast.
Ground to cockpit. All right, starting pushback, tail to the southeast. Please confirm parking brake is released.
Confirmed.
Roger. Starting pushback, tail to the southeast. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
All right, here we go, guys.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out. Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake set. Engines are good.
Roger. Please
Before
ensure
taxi.
parking brakes are set. We're going to disconnect. Stand by for confirmation the ground crew are clear.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass
Checked.
pin removed. We've disconnected and
brakes.
crew is clear. You're good to go.
Rejected
Have a
takeoff.
great flight and see you
Flight
next
control
time.
test.
Have a good day. Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the
Full
right.
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. Forward.
Full forward.
Back
Check.
to center.
Before taxi checklist completed.
I'm going to make sure he's got our packs on. Okay, we're good. All right, 4.75 is going to be trim. So let's Alright, that'll work right there. I want to make sure okay, yeah, we're good. Right on it, exactly. Alright, so we got our trim set, speeds are good, everything's looking good. Go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance from ground now.
Toronto ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Toronto ground. We're ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Toronto ground. Taxi to runway 33 right via Echo Bravo, Echo Delta. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready for departure.
Runway 33 right via Echo Bravo, Echo Delta. Contact tower on 118.35
Approaching runway
departure.
33
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
right. 33 right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.35. Have a good morning.
Flow completed.
Switching to
Before
tower
takeoff,
on
checklist.
118.35. Allegiant Niner
Sit.
Delta Whiskey.
Before takeoff, checklist completed.
Toronto Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. Holding short of 33 right. Ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Tower. Runway 33 right, winds 350 at 16, gusting 26. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 33 right. Cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Before takeoff, checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
We're ready for takeoff.
We're cleared for takeoff on runway 33 right, John. Let's get airborne.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Toronto Tower, runway 33 right, winds 350 at 16.
Thrust set.
Gusting to 26. You are
Check.
cleared for takeoff.
Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
I won't even have to touch the yoke. That is so awesome, dude.
Positive rate. Gear up. 400 feet. Autopilot. Flaps up. Acceleration altitude.
Allegiant Niner Delta
Flaps up.
Whiskey, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Adjust vertical speed. Descend. Adjust. Descend.
We're not descending. There we go. It was saying that because of I don't know why, but we're good now. Well, I'm looking at the trim as this thing's climbing, you guys, and it's got such good like lift that literally the nose on the trim is at 2.25 down 2.25 at a climb rate.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to be doing something here in a minute. Let me get over to it. Alright, I'm going to be muting my microphone for a minute, you guys, because I got to make another call, and I got to do it over my computer, and, but I'll be back here just in a little bit. Hopefully it's a mute. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1 second.
Checked. Ops 31.0.305.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Okay, I think it's this microphone. Guys, we'll be back here in just a little bit. The sim is going to be turned down quite a bit because I got some work I got to do, but I will be back in a bit, and then we'll continue on. So, enjoy the flight.
Five Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 1400 feet. Temperature
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected. Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
I want to see some. I don't think that other mic needs to be unchecked. I think this is good enough. Okay, now you're unmuted. Let me check this. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Let's go here real quick. Okay. Brandon, let's see if we can hear you on here. Go ahead and say hello to everybody.
Hello and good morning, everybody.
Alright, let's see. Gonna give it a minute to come through. Perfect. Good deal. So, Brandon, we were flying to your state, my friend.
Fun.
KDFW, and got an hour and
The
24
airport I
minutes.
hate.
And I got to tell you, this thing lands. I mean, it lands just as amazing taking off as it is landing. I mean,
That's awesome.
As soon as you hit approach, and as long as you are on the right heading for the course, for the ILS, it's flawless. Absolutely flawless.
That's awesome.
The only thing that I wish is we had a way to know when it was actually for sure connected to the ILS.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
It still does just what it does like on the other TFM. You'll hear the ILS read out the position, but then it doesn't say like, connected to ILS or anything like that. So I would almost think that there might be a way to look at one of the panels, the displays, and maybe I'm sure it has indications when it's connected, but
right.
But it's really good, dude. Like when you start flying, whichever one you start flying, you're going to see that. At first, it's going to look overwhelming because there's so much, but it's just like having motor skills. Once you learn it, and once you do it a few times,
you don't forget it.
You don't forget it, and you come to find that it's really not that complicated. The only thing you got to do on descent in these airplanes, the 777s, the 77F, or this 300 or whatever, is you got to control your speed,
which wouldn't be hard to do.
No, so you'll do your speed and you'll do your flaps, but if you go by what I've always told people, that it's okay to slow down ahead of time,
yeah,
you'll be just fine.
Which I'll probably do in that big of a plane anyway.
Usually, even before I get to, let's say, 5,000 feet and 35, 40 miles out, I'm already going to be... Hold on. I thought I turned that off, but it might not have activated it. I might have turned it off when I get landed. It's that notification thing. It makes the alarm go off.
Wow. Yeah.
But what do you do?
Oh, I'll definitely be turning that off, especially if I do long haul oceanics. I don't like that.
Okay, panels.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, that's off. I turned it off, but I did it when the plane was already in the air, and I don't know if it saved the setting or not. I mean, cruise altitude's good. Speed's good. By the way, this thing can go up to Mach 8.8.
I don't like the sound pack for that plane.
You might as well get used to it until they update it. It's really not that bad.
It's
It's just that fan. If they would lower that volume a little bit, bring that volume down a little bit, and bring up the volume of the engines a little bit,
I mean,
it would sound better.
It would sound a lot better.
Yeah. And I wish there was a way to do that, but okay, I'm gonna so I popped out the panel just in case I got to turn that off again, which I'm sure I'll have to. Right now I'm just going through the leg pages real quick to make sure. Oh, there is a vector right there.
Good thing you looked.
Okay, and then go back up a page. Then put it over top of left soft 5. Execute it. Okay, and then I want to change that to 3000 instead of 3000A, so I'll hit Alt S, go to the scratch pad, hit 3000, hit enter, then hit Alt Home. That puts you back at the top where your left soft 1 through 6 is,
this thing.
and then left soft 5 or right soft 5. And there we go. Okay, that's done. So the cruise altitude, or cruise landing altitude for this runway is 656. Let me see. Yeah, so we're going to be going from (212 degrees) to 176. So that's not too much of a turn. 212 to 176. That's like a. That's not bad. That's not even a full turnaround. You're basically at 212. You're going southwest, and then 176. You're pretty much going. So you're going from southwest to just going pretty much south. So I don't think all the runways are them runways where you got to go and do a complete UE to catch it. I think it's just a few of them there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that as long as you understand the process on how to do, like doing the, you don't even got to worry about learning the flows, dude. You don't got to do flows if you don't want to mess with that. First officer does it just fine.
Which I'll probably use it for that.
I mean, if you want, I've not even learned. Well, I'm catching on just by watching it do it, but I'm not even worried about doing flows on my own right now. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But once you learn the basics, you know, it becomes just pretty daggone easy. Like, first thing you do is put your fuel in. You go to your fuel, put your fuel, do your cargo, put your ZFW weight in, and then after that you go and you set your position, which is so easy. So let me tell you how easy it is. So to get to the fuel and all that from the main menu, which is Alt U, that's the main menu, Alt U, you would do right soft 6, left soft 1, that's your fuel. And then go to your scratch pad, put your fuel, hit enter, hit Alt Home to go up to the top, do left soft 1, bam, fuel is done. Then hit left soft 6 to go back to the previous menu. So basically back to where it's got the fuel, cargo, blah blah blah.
Right.
And then you do left soft 2, go to the cargo. Do Alt S for your scratch pad. Type in your ZFW weight. So let's say it was 456,980. You just do 456.9 and then go hit enter, go back to the top by doing Alt Home, right soft 2, bam, it's done.
Oh.
Then go back to your main menu with Alt U, hit left soft 1. Now you're getting ready to go into where you're going to your positioning. So when you get in that first menu, when you do left soft 1, you don't do nothing there. You hit right soft 6, and that's where you remember how you used to have to put in the runway or the airport you're leaving from.
Yeah.
On that one, just for positioning so you go scratch pad, like for example, we was at CYYZ, so I went to scratch pad, CYYZ, hit enter, Alt Home, left soft 2. That part's done. Now from that same page, at the bottom you're going to see where it says position, I think is what it says, or something like that. Anyway, you right soft 6, and I can't remember if it's on the same page, so I might be telling you wrong on that. But anyway, from the position page, you do Alt down arrow, go to the second page, left soft 3, Alt up arrow, right soft 5, bam, your ILS is done. That's simple.
Wow.
By default, I think it's set on instant. I'm going to change that to realistic, because I you know how I am when it comes to simming. I like everything to try to be as real as what we can get it, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do I'm going to do a video on the Cold and Dark. Now, it's probably not going to be my final one, because I'm sure that there's going to be something in there that I'm going to be like, oh wait, I did that. I said that wrong. But,
right.
But I'm going to do that sometime today. And when I do, you can download it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it lets you download, but you can watch it.
It doesn't let me download, but I can save it to my, I have a playlist called Aircraft Tutorials on YouTube.
Nice.
So I'll just save it to that.
How old is that playlist? Like, when did you create that playlist?
I have to go look when I jump off here. I don't know. I can't remember. I think...
Was it when we were simming before, or was it recent?
It was with PMDG, but I think I have to go look again, but I think the last tutorial I have is the Cold and Dark for the 7.3. I'll have to look, though.
Well, yeah, I know you got that one, but I didn't know how far back.
I don't know. I have to go look at it, because I haven't really gone into that playlist.
I don't know why it says VOR not available. I don't know what that VOR. That's visual. That's a visual.
Computer. What is VOR aviation?
What is it?
So it's like a radio frequency to determine magnetic north. It's like a short-range radio frequency.
I wonder if that's supposed to say that, or if that's a bug, because it'll say it every now and then. I wonder if it's when it does certain headings that there's no VOR for it. I mean, I don't know, but But yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna create. What have you been like? And I don't mean this in a negative way, but have you been paying attention to things that I've been like telling you like things to do?
I have,
or
but
not
like
really?
I said, like, no, I have, but since the 777, like since I don't have the plane in front of me, like it makes a lot more sense when I have the plane in front of me when I'm doing that stuff.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I mean, David's. Hold on. Let me read this exactly how you said it earlier.
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
So this is what David said. Tell Brandon I don't think he'll have any trouble with his ancient Apple computer that we're going to send him flying in the 777. Just because the computer was built in 1963 doesn't mean it can't fly an airplane for you.
Oh gosh, he would come up with something. Wow.
You know he's got to mess with you, dude. He's got to mess with you every time he gets the opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, he just messed with me. Hold
that's
on.
great.
What did he say? David said this guy's already crying in the courtroom. Good. Cry, you son of a bitch.
Well, cry.
Cry. Piece of shit.
If you're old enough to do the crime, you're old enough to do the time, folks.
You know, my friend that I knew back when he was 12 and he killed his grandma and grandpa. Back then, I didn't understand it. I didn't understand what could be so bad.
Right.
But after going to college and learning that my one instructor, she's a probation officer, or was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so back then when he did it, I was probably 18 when he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just got out of prison a few years ago. But
wow.
He would have got life, and the only reason he didn't was because of the abuse that he was going through.
Mm-hmm.
He was sexually, mentally, and physically altered in every way. They lived so dirty, Brandon. There was human species on the walls.
Oh, God.
And he got home one night, and Grandma decided she was going to try to, let's just say, crawl into bed with him again. This happened every day. And it started when he was 5.
Wow.
So you imagine being forced for 7-8 years of physical and sexual and mental abuse. He just lost it.
Yeah.
It could have been, you know, in his eyes, it can't be no worse. So if I do this, it's gonna set me free.
Right.
And that's what it did. I mean, I don't agree that no one should ever be killed. But I understand it. And you know, when he got out of prison, he instantly was leaving Indiana. He told the probation officer, he said, I'm not staying in Indiana. Nothing good happened there for me. I don't ever want to be there again. So he got out. He got out of prison, and now he's in a different state, living his life normal.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that it's still going to be hard on him because people were going to end up finding out.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, I don't know if they will because he was a kid when he got charged. So I don't know how that Well, he went to prison though when he was an adult. He transferred, so
Right.
yeah, it will be.
Yeah, they would
But
be able to find
he wasn't
out.
a bad person, dude. He was a quiet kid. He didn't pick on
Mhm.
other kids. He was always quiet and always treated me with respect. He was good to everybody, dude.
Right.
It's just unfortunate the life that he had to live when he was a child.
Oh, I know.
But he's a big old boy now, dude. He's worked out that whole time in prison. He did nothing but work out. And he is a big boy.
Wow.
Yeah, boy. Okay, so do you understand the concept of how the ILS menu is with left off 1 through?
Yes.
It's basically 2 columns.
So you got 1 through 6 as your left-hand column and 7 through 12 as your right hand.
Yeah. Think of it of having 6 braille dots on one side and 6 braille dots on the right side.
Right.
So like, you know, if you look at a regular braille cell, it'd only be 6 dots. But think of that as what the ILS would look like, only it would have 6 dots down each side.
And I also remember if something says less, it's to the left, and if it says greater, it's to the right.
Yes. And if it's something that you can set to being like on, like if you're looking at settings, so let's say for example that I wanted my airplane to have eyebrow windows.
Right.
And it would have on that first line enable and disable, and you'd see on the left side enable, right side disable, but then you'd see either X enable or X disable. So if it's X disable, you know that it's already off. There's an X right before what the setting is.
So if it's on, it'll be X enable, and it means it's on.
Yes. Just like if it's just an on and off, like X on or X off. If the X is to the left of the on, then it's on.
It's on.
If it's to the left of the off,
it's off.
It's off.
Oh yeah, this shouldn't be too hard then.
And then on the new TFM, it does tell you when you have something that has to be executed. So
I like
like when you have a vector, let's say I got a vector on line 1, so I go to line 2, I copy it with left off 2, and then I go to line 1, and I basically you're putting it over top of the vector on line 1, so you do left off 1.
Right, so you hit left off 1.
And when you do that, you'll hear this. It'll say like execute enabled. And then when you execute it, it'll say execute disabled.
Right.
And the hotkeys are really simple, dude. Like scratch pad, Alt S.
Alt S.
So
is execute Alt E?
Yes. And then Alt U takes you to the main menu. Think of U as menu, right? Alt U.
Right.
And
I know Alt V does the whole thing with the descent page where you need to go to get the descent forecast and do page up.
No. Yeah, you're right. For the descent, yes. And then you go to your legs page to do your forecast for the wind or whatever on the page for. So on your leg page, it'd be at the bottom. You'd do right soft 6. You'd hit that twice, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because first you got the.
Yeah, I believe it is twice. You hit right soft 6 twice.
Yeah, because it requests it the first time, and then you gotta load it.
Yep.
I believe. It's easier when I'm doing it right when I'm doing it. That's why I do good at tutorials, because, let me see.
See, I've been paying attention.
I wish that the Simbri page was laid out a little more organized with the way it says stuff.
Yeah.
Because some of the spots it has it in like all on one line, because above it it'd be like a column, like a.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, it's that's the only part I have trouble with reading on the Simbri pages, reading that data.
I honestly, I don't know why they can't organize it by heading, like to get to the things you need quicker.
I'm actually working on something, and I just started messing around with it, and basically what I'm trying to do is when you run this program, it'll do just like SimBrief Downloader, only it will grab it and then it organize it into a way that you can read it.
Oh, that'll be so much easier.
So I'm working on something. It just takes time, you know. I think that if you have the Code and Dark tutorial right beside you, you'll go through it
Sunfire 11.
pretty easy.
That XML response is really large.
Yeah, I know it is, but my cousin is actually helping me with it, and he says it can be done, so we'll see what happens. I don't know, because he's trying to help me with a little bit of it, just to make it, if he ends up if he gets it figured out.
BTW, the manual checklists are in our documentation.
Yeah, is it the same one I saw on there yesterday? But if it does work, then I'm going to load it. I'm going to send it to Declan, let him put it up on his website. That way people can use it. I mean, it'll be handy.
And yeah, it'll make things a lot easier.
But far as that VOR, why it says sometimes it says VOR not available. It just says it every now and then, and I'm not sure why it does that. It don't interfere with anything. Like my flight's fine, but
yeah.
What I say that altitude was on that runway 6 something, wasn't it? 600 and something. So we'll set our.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's see.
Computer. What time is it?
Okay, here's what I want.
Okay.
Sunfire 11. It does that because the NAV radio isn't tuned to anything.
Oh, Andy said it does that because the NAV radio's not tuned to anything. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. This is what I want. Okay, let's set the altitude. I'm going to set it to 1500 like I always do. That way if something goes wrong, I got time to do a go around or whatever.
Yeah.
There we go. And then when you load, like for example, Brandon, the MCP panel.
Right.
That panel's got your. It's got your altitude tab, speed tab, heading tab, vertical speed tab, and flight controls tab. And to go through them, you can just do Control 1 for altitude, Control 2 for speed, Control 3 for heading, Control 4 for vertical, and Control 5
11.
for flight controls.
You should just show him on stream.
No, he's already seen it before on stream, Andy.
I don't think this will be as hard as I thought.
I've already showed this to him. I'm just going over it again with him. And I'm going to go over all this when I do my tutorial later. I'm going to go through all this. Yeah. Well, you know how I do tutorials. I don't leave anything out.
You do really good with tutorials.
Sunfire 11. Oh, okay.
But the MCP panel, like I said, that's another panel when you're doing your descent. I would recommend just go to tools and pop that panel out.
Yeah,
because
I was going to ask you that before I jumped off here and tuned in. How do I pop out Windows so that I can get the essential ones I need?
It's simple. So whatever panel that you, so let's just say, for example, let me close my, okay. Let's say that you want your panels to be popped out. Okay, so you go down to your aircraft, right arrow once, up arrow to panels, hit enter. Okay, now the panels are showing. Now you do Alt, and then hit O for tools, and then P for pop out.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Make sure I said that right.
11. Load a view, then press Alt, O, P. Then it will be popped out.
Yeah, that's what I just said. All you gotta do is hit Alt and then O and then P. And
Or
it's
can
popped
I just
out.
do Alt O at once and then the letter P?
No, you can't do Alt O. You gotta do Alt O and then P.
Okay. Okay, so I have to hit the Alt key first and then the O and then the P. Okay.
Right, Andy? Alt and then O and then P. Or that's what I did and it worked. So
I mean, I was just thinking, why couldn't you hit both Alt O at once and just
because it's not because it's not Alt O
Sunfire 11.
to open.
Well, chat is lagged.
There's always lag, Andy. Always.
Sunfire 11. Yes.
It's always been like this. I don't know how to speed it up because I know it ain't. I know it's not my computer or my internet speed. I don't know what setting that I can adjust to make it not lag, but not have such a delay. But anyways, I love the pop out feature because, like right now, I've got.
I just hit Alt F4.
Alt F4. Now, let's say that you don't pop it out and you just go down, and let's just say you open up your comm radios panel, but you don't pop it out.
Right.
You've got it showing. You've got it pulled up. Okay. But to close it, you don't do Alt F4, you do Control F4.
Control F4.
Yep. If you do Alt F4, it's going to close TFM.
Right. Right. Cool. I don't think this plane will be a problem at all training in. I'm since you're learning it, I think I'd rather start out in this one.
Well, like I said, once the 737 comes out, and I think Andy would agree with me, it's going to be just as overwhelming to you because all them panels,
Sunfire
you're
11.
not going to know any of them.
Either way, you have to press Alt, then a menu accelerator because some views might have the same accelerator keys as the menu options. It was a compromise we had to make.
Yeah, like Andy basically said, you got to hit Alt by itself because there might be other accelerators within the menus where, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
And now those aren't really hotkeys, so you can't change those either.
Right.
But as far as your regular hotkeys, you can change those. And I don't think, Andy, can they assign the left bracket as part of their hotkey as well, or no? You know how you do right bracket and then
Sunfire 11.
whatever?
No.
Okay, so
I'd say probably not.
No, right bracket is always going to be right bracket. But you can change the hotkeys, just not that right bracket. You got to leave it with the right bracket. But I think that, I don't know. It's going to be up to you what you want to start
Sunfire
flying
11.
first.
Left bracket can be reassigned, but you can't use it more than once.
Yeah.
Left bracket can be reassigned,
Sunfire
but
11.
you can't use it more than once.
You can also reassign the right bracket key.
Well, like you know how we use right bracket as the main key. So let's say altitude. Well, there isn't a hotkey to go right to changing altitude, right? You got to be in that panel, correct? You can't do like right bracket Shift A, for example, to change altitude. You got to be in that MCP panel. So like you always got to go to that panel if you're going to change your altitude. You can't just
You can't do a hotkey.
You can't just hit a hotkey without having the panel opened. I don't think.
I'm gonna tune in while I'm getting ready because I got to go out this morning. But this is really cool.
Sunfire
Though.
11.
I like it.
You have to be in the MCP to change anything there.
Yeah, you got to be in the MCP to change stuff. Where you going this morning?
I'm gonna go get my hair cut.
Oh, that's right. You told me about that.
And I'm gonna reach out to Casey and see if he wants to go to lunch or something later.
Okay. Well, I'll holler at you here later on.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you, buddy.
See ya.
All right. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna be making a tutorial for the Code in Dark for this, but I just gotta jot down a couple notes. All right, we got 44 minutes. This thing just does amazing though. Like landing and taking off. I don't even got to
Brandon
touch.
Armstrong.
Technically.
I'll definitely be saving that tutorial when you get it done. Sunfire 11. I reassigned the right bracket key to F12 as a test, and it worked.
As the main key? Okay. What was that? It just said nav 2 and then read a number.
Sunfire 11. Now, F12, then A gives me my current altitude.
F12A? Yeah.
Sunfire 11. It is the ADF frequency.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't know, I'm so used to right bracket that it's just easy to just hit it. Oh, and if you want to see what your current altitude is, you do your right bracket A, and if you want to see what the altitude is you've got set, you do right bracket shift A. Same with speed. Well, it's interesting because it says that we're going 286 knots, but then when I do right bracket shift S, it says 165I. Is that indicated?
Sunfire 11. We did it for international keyboards that don't have a right bracket.
Put your right bracket in, put your right bracket out, you put your right bracket in, and you push it all about. Andy, what was the reason you said you took away the... I kind of like that feature where you could see what you was flying over top of. I kind of miss that, to be honest. Because now you can't see exactly what you're over top of. You just got to see what's the closest city. Sullivan, Missouri.
Sunfire 11. The Shift plus S speed is the last entered MCP speed. The I is indicated airspeed. Brandon Armstrong. I was just about to ask that question about the feature where you can see what you're flying over the top of.
The last speed entered? Well, I never did set 165 for a speed.
Sunfire 11.
Unless it's going by the takeoff.
We took it out for licensing reasons. The overwhelming cost would make TFM unaffordable for most users.
Gotcha. Alright, so let me see here. We're going to go ahead.
Sunfire 11. Yes, the last entered MCP speed was your takeoff speed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's do our descent flow, get that out of the way.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
Brandon
Check.
Armstrong.
Auto brakes.
I kind of like that
Set.
feature myself. I
Landing
second
data.
Johnny's opinion on that.
142. Minimums. 200.
Well, I'm sure everybody
Check.
did like it, but like
Descent checklist
Andy said,
complete.
it was going to cost too much. It would have been unaffordable for people. Wait a minute. That didn't cost on the free version of TFM. Why would it cost on the paid version? I'm confused a little bit on that. Unless you was paying for it out of your own pocket with the free version, but...
Sunfire 11. Yes, but the average cost would be $30 a month for user. It didn't cost because we used Bing Maps, free, which was shut down this year.
It still works on the free TFM.
Sunfire 11. BRB in a minute.
So if it was shut down, wouldn't it not work now? Because I can still use it on the free one. But I get what you're saying. All right.
Sunfire 11. In June it will go away.
What's that called? Street maps? They're getting rid of street maps?
Brandon Armstrong. So I'm assuming we'll never get that feature back since they're getting rid of OpenStreetMaps. Kamudai Dama Yantha. Hey bro, good morning. Again. So I'm Kamudai, who is that Sri Lankan guy? So I sent you an email, okay?
Alright, buddy, I'll check it out as soon as I get a chance.
Kamudai Dama Yantha. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet, buddy. Alright, let's take a look here. 31 minutes till descent, guys. Wind is 296 at 80 knots. You know, have you not been talking to HEC?
We're currently with Kansas City Center on 132.25. No need to switch frequencies unless instructed by
Kansas City Center
ATC.
radar contact. 4 miles east of Belly Acres Ranch Airport at flight level 330, heading 230. Mountain Grove altimeter 30.12, clear direct, Fort Smith.
Heading 230. Clear direct FSM. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, clear direct Fort Smith, maintain heading 230.
Clear direct FSM. Maintain heading 230. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 128.35.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 128.35. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, morning maintaining flight level 340.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Kamudai Dama Yantha. So are you on the way to Dallas?
Yeah, we're heading to Fort Worth. Yep. All right. went to take a drink of my coffee, you guys, and almost missed my whole daggone mouth. My gosh. It's because I'm drinking out of this tall coffee thing. Good. That's real good. 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 Good.
Brandon Armstrong. Where will you fly to after Dallas?
I'm not sure yet, but we'll definitely be flying again. I'm on a row this morning. I think we might fly up to Colorado. I'm not sure though. Actually, we might do a flight to Hawaii. Let me see something. I don't understand what disables my side button. Like, I can hold it in and Siri don't start listening or nothing. I don't understand that. Hey Siri. It's like Siri's turned off or something. I don't understand.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 126.85.
Contacting Memphis Center on 126.85. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Kamudai the Dama Yantha. Drinking coffee too much is not so good for a captain. because it contains caffeine. This isn't for fun.
Oh, that's definitely not true, my friend.
Memphis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Memphis Center, good morning. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Memphis Center, expect the Sever 4 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the Sever 4 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. We'll reach out for an early start if needed. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Like, I literally can't push my side button, Brandon, to get it to listen. I gotta completely restart my phone. Come on. Literally got to restart my phone. I don't understand. It does that every now and then. It did that on my other phone too. It's weird, dude. Alright, let me
Brandon Armstrong. That is so weird. I'm guessing Siri is turned on in settings.
Yeah, that's what I just was checking and it's on. I don't understand, dude. See, now watch.
2. Camera dimmed. Button. 0. 2. Passcode 1.
Sunfire 11. Back.
Safari.
Now watch, Brandon.
Calendar. Wednesday, April 16th. Double tap to open.
How far is Hawaii International from Dallas Airport?
I'm not sure how far away it is from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport to Daniel K. Inouye International Airport by car, but it's about 10,342 miles as the crow flies.
Oh, no, I'm not flying that far. But we're going, yeah, we are flying though. I like doing flights that's only 2-3 hours at a time. Hey, what is the hotkey, Andy, to speed up the flight time in the simulator?
Brandon Armstrong. That is so weird. Sunfire 11. Go to 6 right, 4 right, then set your sim speed.
Oh, by the way, when I do right bracket W, it says my next waypoint is CYYZ.
Glide slope alive.
But I'm not going to that waypoint. Okay, let's see. Huntsville, Arkansas. Alright, 15,000 pounds of fuel in the left tank. 15,000 in the right tank.
Sunfire 11. Did you load a flight plane into 2020?
No. No, I don't load my flight plans through 2020. Oh, that's the only way that would work, right? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Command A on.
Whoa! Uh-oh. I better make sure that's... Okay. I accidentally hit the autopilot button. Okay. Andy, have you ever done a touch and go with the 777 yet? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do me a favor just to make me happy and check in with ATC. Do 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 do. I don't know why Say Intentions does this where it doesn't respond.
Sorry, John. We can't check in with ATC without their explicit instruction. We're still with Memphis Center on 126.85.
Do a radio check with ATC, please.
John, we're still with Memphis Center on 126.85. No need to check in unless ATC instructs us to do so.
Let me show you how it's done. Allegiant Airlines radio check.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, you're coming in loud and clear.
All right, John. Just let me know if you need me to handle anything on the radios.
Get the latest weather for us.
Sorry, John. I can't help with the weather. That's not something I can handle.
That is totally something that they could have her do. Allegiant Airlines, can I get the current weather for our destination?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information Romeo.
Brandon Armstrong.
Wind 105 at
Sorry,
4.
John, I'm a crappy
Visibility
co-pilot
10.
that seems to not
Sky
be able to
conditions.
do their job.
Few at 4500 feet. Few at 25,000 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 6. Altimeter 3009er. Density altitude 500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 18 left, 18 right, 17 center, 17 right, 13 right, 13 left, 17 left.
Appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Sunfire 11. I think she gave the comms back to you.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, you're welcome. Safe travels.
No, she didn't give them back to me. She still got them. You still got comms, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the comms, John, all set here.
Yeah, she still got them. ATC just hasn't gave us any other directions. Or instructions, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, getting ready, 56 miles. 7 minutes.
Kamudai the Dhamma Yantha. Have you already entered the Dallas airspace now?
Not yet. We're still in Oklahoma. Well, that sucks. That, like on the 7.3, you can turn the seatbelt on and off, and it actually do the ding noise, but for some reason, this one don't do that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.2.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 132.2, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Kamudai the Dhamma Yantha. So could I ask, are you using an Apple computer?
No, absolutely not. I'm using a regular Windows PC.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Brandon Armstrong. We can't sim on Apple stuff.
Well, you can if you got an older Apple Mac. You can just put... Technically you can, just depends on which one you got. If you got an older Mac, you can, but... How come first officer
Brandon
don't
Armstrong.
arm the...
I'm saying you and I can't because of X-Plane not being accessible.
First officer doesn't arm the fire alarm, the fire systems. Don't worry, we're good. I did that. Yeah, the main deck wasn't armed. The aft wasn't armed. Forward wasn't armed. It is now. Oh, there's that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Fort Worth Center, descend via Sever 4 into Dallas.
Descending via Sever 4 into Dallas. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright, let's Alright folks, starting our descent. Currently over top of Oklahoma. Antlers, Oklahoma is to our west at about 7 miles. We're going to 171 knots, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I have been working on a passenger add-on with sounds. It is not done, but on the next flight I'll show it to you guys. I'll let you at least hear what it sounds like. So far I've got boarding. I've got the boarding sound. I've got the cruise sound. So if you want to, hear the passengers, you'll have that option. I'm also working on, and this is the hardest thing for me so far, is basically it's going to look at where you're at, and then when the flight attendant gives her announcement, she will announce will not yet, because I don't get that part done yet, but she will announce where you're taking off from. So she'll say, I don't know, but she'll announce what airport you're at. So if you're at Louisville Airport, she'll say something like, thank you for flying with us. We are currently in Louisville, Kentucky. Going to, and then whatever you're. So basically, I'm trying to get to where it will look at your flight plan just to see destination. Nothing complicated. But anyway, I'm working on a simple passenger program that you will also be able to edit yourself as well if you want to change the sounds in it. You'll be able to do that. There's going to be different sounds that you can use. I'm not going to make it where you can just completely throw in sounds to the folders yourself. Like, you'll have to pick sounds that's in the program, but you can change them. So if you want like a rowdier crew where people are a little bit louder talking, you can set it to be louder like that. Or if you want it to be, if you're flying at nighttime, you can set it to, night cruise. At least that's what I got the label as, night cruise. And I'm saying night cruise, not like cruise control, but like, crew, night cruise. Or night crew. All right. All right, we're at 22,000. All right, we want to be at I want to thank you guys for also joining us here on the live stream this morning. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry about that. I hit the button, guys. I hit the ILS. I just meant to turn the one thing on, not to have it actually read it. Not yet. Alright, we are now over Texas, working our way into good old Fort Worth.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Little bit of lotion on my hands. I got a little bit of lotion on my hands. Gotta have lotion on my hands, guys, because if not, my hands get dry and gotta keep them smooth for all them pretty ladies out there. Not really. Not really. All right.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
What was that? Slowing down to 250
Contacting Lone Star
knots.
approach on 125.025. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
You forgot to say ah.
Lone Star approach. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Morning. Descending through 15,000.
She said it's a heavy morning. It's Brandon's fault. Straight up. Don't let him tell you any
Brandon
different, y'all.
Wow, that was funny. That guy sounded like he forgot what he was saying.
Whiskey. Heavy Lone Star approach. Good morning, Dallas altimeter 30.09er.
Yeah,
Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas.
It sounded like he went ah.
Expecting the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
We're at 249 knots. Everybody buckle up. I really wish I had the ability
Delta
to walk
Heavy,
you guys through the whole
280
airplane.
knots.
What speed? What speed did ATC just say? Lena Airline, can you repeat that last request? I want to get down, good Lord. Baby got a groove going all over town. She don't play around. She got stacks in the back with the crack and the jack and the slow. Allegiant Airlines, repeat last transmission, please.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy speed 280 knots.
I am not doing 280 knots at 10,000.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy speed 280 knots.
Allegiant 280 is too fast at 10,000 feet, sir. I can't even believe they wanted me to do 280 knots at 10,000 feet. I think he probably lost his own bunkers there, bruh.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Kamudai the Dhamma Yantha. By the way, aren't you going to college today?
Going to college? Where you getting that from, my friend? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy descend and maintain 4,000. Maintain current heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Maintain current heading 250 for vectors to the ILS runway 18 right approach. Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know where you're coming up with that at, buddy. You gotta be. I'm wondering. Well, I'll leave it at that for now.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, proceed direct Legree. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Proceeding direct Legree. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Flaps 5.
Man, I love this. I love this airplane. Listen to them engines, baby. Listen to them.
Kamudai the Dhamma Yantha. No, I thought you two can be still a student like me.
No, I'm not a student, bud. I've already done my college. I've got 8 years of college behind me. What are you taking in college? Alright, we're slowing down to 190 knots. You might want to let HEC know that we've got Canuter valves with fried pickles at our 12 o'clock. Oh, gosh.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder who this person is.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
There is someone that likes watching this.
Descending to and holding at 3,000 until established on the localizer for the ILS runway.
They're good,
18
Brandon.
right
They're
approach.
just they enjoy flight simming
Allegiant
and
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Heavy, correct readback. Continue as instructed.
they just enjoy watching the semi like everybody else.
Flaps 15.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approach mode on.
Dallas Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy Morning, were established on the ILS approach for runway 18 right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Can you die the
Dallas Tower,
dominant
winds
anthem?
135 at 10.
Sorry.
Runway 18 right,
I'm just
cleared to
new
land.
for this channel actually. I'm sorry.
Runway
No,
18
you-
right, clear
No,
to
no,
land.
no. You,
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
you don't gotta apologize, buddy. You're fine.
Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 25. Gear down.
Brandon Armstrong. You're good. I'm glad you're enjoying the flights.
Flaps 25.
Kamudai the
Approach
Dominantha.
Narrow reference.
Thanks.
308. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Brandon's one of our admins, and he just was just making sure because
Landing checklist.
sometimes we
Speed
get
brake.
silly
Arm.
people. Not
Landing
you,
gear.
but
Down. Flaps. 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 Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Legion Airline,
Approaching
final
runway
approach, landing gear down.
18 right.
Brandon Armstrong.
Allegiant Niner Delta
Okay,
Whiskey.
first
Heavy,
officer, we
winds
get it.
135 at 10.
You can stop
runway
saying
18
flaps,
right, cleared to
LOL.
land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Now we're looking beautiful, dude.
Minimums. Speed brake out. Reverse thrust.
I don't know why it's vaping. Landing rate was minus 59 feet. That was awesome, dude.
Initiating after landing
Allegiant
checks.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
Heavy, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Switching to ground on 121.65, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I don't know what that beeping is.
Flow completed.
Cause we got landed, did everything perfect.
Dallas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy morning. We're clear of runway 18 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Dallas ground, taxi to Terminal A via Whiskey Kilo, Echo Zulu, cross runway 18 left, then Kilo. Have a great day.
Terminal A via Whiskey Kilo, Echo Zulu, cross 18 left, then Kilo. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I have no idea what that beeping is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let me get rid of that real quick. We gonna get rid of that right now. Not sure what that beeping was. I don't know. Well, that was a good flight, man.
Kamudai the Dama Yantha. Is everything okay, Captain?
Yeah, we had a good landing. Good flight. I don't know, the alarm that went off, but I don't know what it was for because we did perfect. Landing rate monitor for FS Hub says that we did minus 44. So we either got minus 44 or minus 54, one or the other. But it was still a good flight. Good. Okay, so well. Alright. Now, I'm just trying to think where I want to go. So if you guys got some ideas for airports, nothing long, Brandon, not no 8-hour flight, just simple ones, 2 hours, something like that. Wonder how far China is. How far is China International Airport from KDFW Fort Worth, Texas?
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport is about a half mile from Dallas Fort Worth International.
How far is Dallas, Texas International from China International?
Dallas, Texas is about 800.
Brandon Armstrong. Why not? That's the whole purpose of the 777 LOL. Okay, how about Denver?
No, that's you. You are incorrect, my friend. They're not just for super long flights. They obviously get used for long flights, but not always. It's not always the distance. It's the cargo. It's how much it can carry. How far is China from Dallas, Texas?
I'm not sure how far away it is from Dallas, Texas to China by car, but it's about 7,505 miles as the crow flies.
And besides, what? There's no fun in doing flights that are 8-9 hours when, at least not at nighttime. I went to sleep on the last flight, and I don't like doing that. That's why I don't like doing Oceanics, because I like listening to the airplane, but not if it's me going to sleep and my airplane flying by itself. I just don't like doing that. Let me see where you said. No, I don't want to do Denver. Hold on, let me look at something. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that right? How far is Alaska from Texas?
Alaska is about 3,570 miles from Texas by car.
How far is Alaska International from Texas?
Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport is about 4,128 miles from Texas by car.
Not car, dude. How far is Alaska International from Texas by airplane?
I'm not sure how far away it is from Texas to Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport by transit, but it's about 7,923 miles as the crow flies.
Yeah, I'm not flying those 7,000 miles. Alright, let's see. I believe How far is Maine International Airport from Texas?
Portland International Jetport is about 2,048 miles from Texas by car.
What is the airport code for Maine International Airport?
Maine has 3 international airports: Portland International Jetport,
Kamudai the Damayantha. Distance is too much, right?
PGL, and Presque Isle International Airport, PQI.
No, it's not too
This
much.
is from visitmaine.com. Maine has 3 international airports: Portland International Jetport, PWM, Bangor International Airport, BGL, and Presque Isle International Airport, PQI. Words. Maine has 3 international airport: Portland International Jetport, PWM, Bangor International Airport, BGL, and Presque Isle International Airport, PQI. PQ Airport International Isle Presque and BGL. Characters: left current, cap B, cap G, cap L, Lima.
BGL. All right. We're going to BGL. And that's in Maine.
Brandon Armstrong. Wrong. The 777 is designed for oceanic flights. Personally myself, I like doing those flights.
It's not just designed for oceanics, Brandon. You're wrong. It's designed for. It's also designed for weight, for the amount of cargo that it can deliver. Not just oceanic, I'm telling you. All right. New flight. Oh, hold on. Why do you think there's like 4 or 5 different versions of the that's in the class for the 777s? Like the one I'm flying now, which is a freighter. But everybody's got their own likes. I'm not saying nothing about you liking oceanics, but what's the fun if you're sleeping, though? Like George said, that's not much fun if you're just going to sleep when you're doing oceanics. Now, you're like me and you like the sound of it, but that's when I listen to other people instead of me accidentally crashing my airplane or doing like I did. Prime example, did the one the other night. What I do, I overslept. So, there you go. Oh, I got the airport code wrong for that.
10:35 a.m. Facebook, collapse stack, 37.
What is the airport code for Maine International Airport?
Maine has 3 international airports: Portland International Jetport, PWM, Bangor International Airport, BGL.
Brandon Armstrong. I just like chatting with people when I'm flying oceanic flights.
This is from visitmaine.com. Facebook, collapse stack, 10:36 a.m. Facebook, show notification. Facebook. Maine has 3 international airports. Maine has 3 international airports: Portland International Jetport, PWM, Bangor International Airport, BGL, and Presque Isle International Airport, PQI.
What is the airport code KPWM?
KPWM is the ICAO code for Portland International Jetport. 10:36 a.m.
How big is the airport KPWM?
Portland International Jetport, PWM, in Portland, Maine, covers approximately 726 acres, 293 hectares of land. That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
What size of airplanes can land at KPWM?
Here's a long answer from ChatGPT. Portland International Jetport, PWM, in Portland, Maine, has 2 runways accommodating various aircraft sizes. Runway 11/29 is 7,200 feet long and 150 feet wide, with a weight-bearing capacity of 75,000 pounds per single wheel, 169,000 pounds per double wheel, and 300,000 pounds per double tandem wheel. Runway 18/36 is 6,100 feet long and 150 feet wide.
Nope.
With a weight-bearing capacity of 75,000 pounds per single wheel, 165,000 pounds per double wheel, and 300,000 pounds per double.
Ask ChatGPT which airport in Maine is the best airport for large airplanes such as the 777.
Bangor International Airport, BGR, is the most suitable airport in Maine for large aircraft like the Boeing 777. It features a runway length of 11,440 feet, accommodating large jets, and has experience handling such aircraft.
What is the 4-letter IATA code for that airport?
The 4-letter ICAO code for Bangor International Airport is KBGR. That was from ChatGPT.
KBGR.
10:39 a.m.
I thought that's what I put. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, initial altitude 33,000 feet. Crew profile 170. $1,722. See, that's not a short flight. Like I'm good with 2 or 3 hour flights. That gives me more than 1 flight a day, and I'm not taking up my whole day just for 1 single flight. Unless it's an event. Okay, fuel. Now let's do our routes. Okay. 17 right. Alright, then our it's gonna be D to 1, bleed on, flaps 5, 167 for V1, 171 for VR, and 173 for V2. Perfect. Alright, well there's that. We can close that page. Export. When you going to get your haircut, Brandon? I thought you were leaving. Alright. Anyways.
Brandon Armstrong. I'll be leaving at 11:30 in about an hour.
Well then, why was you in a hurry to get off the server? You was in such a hurry. Said you was leaving. Boy, you kill me. Alright, anyways. Let's get this going, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, so I'm going to try to work on that other tutorial later, Brandon, and then when I do, I'll let you know and you can watch it. But we're going to do this first. First, I got to... Alright, so we got... I got to go to FS Hub and import the flight plan first.
Brandon Armstrong.
There we go.
I think starting out I want to fly that plane, the 777.
I'm going to enjoy watching your first flight. It's gonna be some good stuff, man.
Kamudai the Dama Yantha. Our assistance pilot looks like hungry, right?
I totally did not understand what you just said. Hold on a minute. I did not get that at all. Brandon, did you see what he said? I don't understand what he was saying there. Looks like what? You got me lost on that one, bud.
Brandon Armstrong. What do you mean hungry?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying there, my friend.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know what he meant by that either.
Damn it. Oh, it better not be. Oh, okay. Shoo. Okay.
Kamudai the Dama Yantha. I meant Brandon looks Lee hungry, because he is going to leave.
Hold on, fellas.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm going to get my haircut, not get something to eat, lol.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it at this and say that person, their chat is no longer working. You might be able to still hear me, but you're just all over the map on me, man, and you're just talking about weird stuff. So you can enjoy watching the stream, but I've got the chat disabled for you for right now.
Swipe up to unlock Facebook. Collapse stack. 54 minutes ago. Tasha Burton commented on your photo. Attachment. Button. Activate to expand. Actions available. Facebook. 54 minutes ago. Tasha Burton commented on your photo. Facebook. Write a comment. Tasha Burton replied. Lemary Lydia scam. One mention found. Lemary Lydia commented. Hi there, how are you doing? Can you send me a friend request so that we can be friends? Silhouette of two people. Tasha Burton reply. Cancel reply. Button. Choose media. Button. Replying to Tasha Burton. Show avatar picker. Show gift picker. Show stickers. Write a comment. Text field. Is editing. Tasha Burton insertion point. Redictate. Double.
Exactly, sissy. Not falling for that one.
Inserted exactly sissy. Not falling for that one. Exactly. Show stickers. Write a comment. Choose media. Button. Write a comment. Tasha Burton replied. Lunar. Can't reply to write a comment. Choose media. Show avatar. Show gift picker. Show sticker. Post. Cap. Post. Button. Posting. Johnny Estep replied. Exactly sissy. Not falling for that one. Tasha Burton. Just now. Tasha Burton replied. Lemary Lydia scam. One mention found. Lemary Lydia commented. Hi there. How are you doing? Can you send me a friend request so that we can be friends? Silhouette of two people hugging emoji. Your posts are so amazing. Thumbs up emoji. God bless you. Hands pressed together emoji. Red heart emoji. Yesterday at 5:44 p.m. 0 reactions. Explore image. Activate. Default. Explore image. Tasha Burton replied. Lemary. View post. But replies to Lemary's comment. Comment. Heading. Back. Button. Back. Comment. Replies to Lemary's comment. View post. Button. Lemary Lydia commented. Hi there. How are you doing? View post. Button. Replies to Lemary's comment on your post. Comment. Heading. Back. Button. Comment. Replies to Lemary's comment on your post. View post. Button. Lemary Lydia commented. Tasha Burton replied. Lemary. Johnny Estep off. Most relevant is selected. Choose media. Button. Show avatar. Show gift pic. Show sticker. Write a comment. Text field. Write a comment. Text. Show stickers. Button.
Anyways, all right, we've got that done. Brandon, you're still there, right? I usually don't do that, but I had to disable chat for that person for a little bit because you just
Sean Fire 11
keep saying stuff that don't make sense. So, all right, hey Andy.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I'm still here.
I normally don't disable people's chat, but dude, you're just saying weird stuff like talking about me going to college, and then like you said, do I still live in Indiana? Like I don't think you're who you say you are, so we're just going to keep you off the grid because, well, don't play with fire. That's all I can say is don't play with fire, my friend. All right. Let me close first officer and restart that too.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think they are who they say they are either.
Alright, so now we got that out of the way. Flight plan's been let me export the flight plan just to be safe. Alright, exports. That was a good landing we had. Man, I love this airplane. It really does. It flies really good. Alright, so now Okay. Oh, I hate when first officer does that. Alright. New flight. Legion Airline requesting cargo to our destination.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
You want to go ahead and request our IFR, please?
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'll handle the
Good
IFR
morning, Captain.
clearance request with clearance on 128.25.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy. I can't provide ATC clearance. Please contact air traffic control for clearance to your destination.
Good morning, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. It'll let you know when we are good to go.
Dallas clearance. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Sierra.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, you might have to have her get clearance again.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Dallas clearance cleared to Bangor.
No, I don't.
Cork 3 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain
Captain,
6,000.
we're all ready
Expect
back
flight
here,
level
ready to go.
33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.55. Squawk 1765.
Brandon Armstrong.
Expect runway 17 right.
Okay, never mind, she got it. Disregard last message.
Yeah, sometimes ATC don't respond right away. Sometimes you just gotta wait for a few minutes. Throws me off sometimes too. Oh, and I figured out about the pushback thing too, Brandon. The menu, remember, hey, you can't go into it. It's because you got to do the pushback through the tablet, or you do it with first officer or say intentions. You can't go through
Heading
the
out for my check.
PMDG menu no more, which is silly, but. Alright, let's get our flight plan here.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh wow. I wish we had a way to access the tablet.
Yeah, we can't. Not right yet, anyways. Alright, first things first. You do your fuel first. So Alt U and then right soft 6. Left soft 1. Put you in fuel, then we're going to do Alt S. $88,608. Then left soft 1. There we go, that's done. Left soft 6. Then you go left soft 2 for payload. And then Alt S. And then $535.5. Hit enter and then go Alt Home and then right soft 2. Refresh. That's correct. So now we're going to go and do left soft 6 twice to go back to the main menu. Or Alt U. Left soft 1. Then we do right soft 6 for closing it. Alt
Brandon
S.
Armstrong.
We're going to
So
put
I'm
in
guessing whenever I put something like
KDFW.
fuel or cargo in the
Hit enter.
scratch pad, I hit enter. After I do that, then hit the right soft whatever key it's with.
Then Alt Home.
Restream.io. Trophy,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Anything you type
You've
in, you got to
received
hit enter,
100 messages
yes.
today with Restream chat.
And then left soft 2 for our airport. Refresh. Alright, and then after you do that, from the Pose In It page, you're going to do Alt down arrow to go to the second page. Left soft 3. Alt up arrow to go back up to the first page. Right soft 5. IRS align. And now that is done. And then we will move to the next step here. Do our route. So it's KDFW. And then KBGR. KBGR. Hit enter. Alt home. And do right soft 1. And basically alt home from scratch pad or whatever, it takes you back up to where your left soft and right soft options are, so you can read what. There we go. Activate, execute. And then okay, there's our route, flight plan, whatever. Right saw 6 to select it.
Brandon Armstrong.
Alright, now we'll load
That
it
is
with left
easy to
saw
remember.
4 to load it.
Alt U main menu. Alt home takes you back to left and right soft keys.
Then we'll activate that. Execute. And that is done. Now what I do is I go ahead and do my then load, win data, execute. That is done. Then I'm going to do Alt A. That goes to my departures. So 17 right, fork 3 fork. Right south 5 for 17R. There's fork 3. Yep, that's out 3 for fork 3. Okay, execute. That is done. Then we'll do left soft 6 because that is the index. That's going to take us to departure and arrival. So we'll do right soft 2 now. Alright, now we're going to look for 33 direct in. So right soft 3. BGR is the only option we got. So we'll execute it. There we go. That is done. And then we're going to go to our init ref. From the init ref page, we're going to go down and hit left soft 5 to reject. That way you can put in your information. So we're going to put in
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
33,000. So we'll do Alt S 33000. Hit enter.
Fuel control switches.
Alt home.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Right soft 1. And then cost index 170. 170, hit enter. Home, and then we'll do right soft 2 for cost index. Then we're going to do reserve. There we go. And then we'll do left soft 3. Okay. That is all done. You don't have to execute the perf in it. It just does it automatically. Alright, and then we're gonna right soft 6 for thrust limb. And we're going to look at real quick. It's going to be 46. So I'm going to type in 46. Hit enter. Hold home. Left soft 1. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go to takeoff first. So go to takeoff. Alt S5, hit enter. Alt home. Left soft 1. Okay, there's our flaps 5. And then alright, 167, 171, and 173. So 67, 71, 73. 67, and then 173, and then oh crap, I think hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me fix my speech.
Sunfire 11.
Did that wrong.
Still here.
Alright, let me fix that real quick. Alright, 167, 71, and 73. Alright, hold on. Alright. Hold on, this is being silly.
Brandon Armstrong. It's Casey's birthday today.
Okay. Oh, is it? Nice. $4.5. All right, so that's done. All right. So let's go ahead and go to Alt U. Why did you do that? Okay. I'm going to go here. Doors. Close all. Arm all. There we go. Done. Now we'll go
Initiating before start flow.
back over here.
start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed.
177.
Heading.
174.
Altitude.
33000. Set.
Takeoff speeds.
B1 170.
BR 175. B2
177. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Golf Romeo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 17 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 33,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
There we go. Got it. Now let me see something real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright, now go ahead and request pushback with startup, please. It being silly about the speeds that time. I don't know why it was being so weird, but I got it finally.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Dallas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, requesting pushback and startup. We have Sierra.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Tail west. Allegiant requesting tug.
Ground to cockpit, tug is on its way. Good morning. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
All right. Park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Ground to cockpit, starting pushback, tail to the west. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
I love this sound. right here. I can't wait to get the one that's coming out next week. It's got the GE engines. Listen to that engine, dude.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please
Engine
ensure
1
parking brakes
started.
are set.
Engine
Standing
1
by
cut
for
out.
confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
All engines stable.
Parking brake is set. Engines are good.
Before taxi flow.
Roger, please ensure parking brakes are set. We're going to disconnect.
Clear on
Stand
the
by for
right.
confirmation the ground crew
Clear
is
on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Ground to flight deck.
Rejected
Flight deck's
takeoff.
been removed. We've disconnected
Flight
and crew is
control
clear.
test.
You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Get a yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Can we go straight back?
Full back.
And can we go to the center and forward?
Full forward.
Oh yeah.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
That's what it sounds like when you got it on drone view. You can hear the flaps moving. All right. Go ahead and request taxi, please.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Dallas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, ready to taxi. We have Sierra.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Dallas ground. Taxi to runway 17 right via Whiskey Kilo Charlie Yankee, cross runway 18 right, then cross runway 18 left, then Kilo, Echo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
Alright, well,
Runway
do
17
that
right
right
via Whiskey
away.
Kilo, Charlie Yankee, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, Kilo, Echo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 124.15
Approaching
when ready for
runway
departure.
1,
Allegiant 9
7,
Delta Whiskey
right,
Heavy.
1, 7, right.
He had a little bit of an accent, Brandon.
124.15, take care.
124.15, take care.
Brandon
Before
Armstrong.
takeoff checklist.
EY, I think that guy needs a different job.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Hey, you just had an accent, that's all. Alright. We are ready for takeoff. Okay.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance now.
I better fix my trim before we go anywhere, huh?
Dallas Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, holding short of runway 17 right, ready to depart.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Dallas Tower. Runway 17 right, winds 160 at 9er. RNAV Trex, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 right, RNAV Trex, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, we'll take it 4.24. That's close enough, close enough. We're going to do this right now.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, great job with a southern accent.
I don't know about that, but alright. Let's okay, let's take off. Dang it.
Roger that, John. Let's get airborne.
There we go, parking brake off. Oh, I know why that's being so difficult. I gotta set that parking brake to easy. Alright. Alright, here we go now. We're going to take off right now, fellas. Get ready, because here we go. You ready to take off, Brandon? We're going to take off right now, buddy. No, we're not, neither. Hold on, something ain't, hold on. No, we got something going on with speed that ain't locking it in. Hold on, guys. Okay. $27 what? Hold on. Okay, now it's being really stupid. Now I just said my... What'd you do, first officer? Because I had it all in here. Why did it...
United 5047. Heavy, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, hold short, Boeing on the runway.
Yeah, no kidding, because I got problems here, fella. Yeah, something weird is going on here and I don't understand it.
United 5047. Is it possible we can use runway 17 left?
United 5047. Heavy. Boeing on the runway.
Legion Airline, we're at 17 right. Let us get out of your way here. And you can come jump in if you need 17 right. We're having difficulties here. We gotta go back to the gate, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Dallas Tower. Runway 17 right. Winds 160 at 9er. RNAV Trex. Cleared for takeoff.
I don't know why it's...
Hey, I copy this traffic. Thank you very much. You want me to just go ahead and go around you?
Yeah, if you can get around this, we're having trouble even moving. If you can get around us, go right ahead, man.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Roger. Hold position. We'll assist as needed. United 5047. Heavy. Runway 17 right. Winds 160 at 9er. RNAV B Park. Cleared for takeoff.
Alright, United 5047. Alright, requesting takeoff clearance.
Yeah, we should be out of your way now. Traffic.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Roger. Hold position. Let us know if you need further assistance.
Allegiant, we're back at the gate right now trying to figure out what happened here. I don't know what happened, but...
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy Roger. Let us know if you need any assistance or when you're ready to resume taxi.
We lost our align, like everything just reset. Alignment.
5047. Heavy, you're welcome. Have a great flight.
I mean, everything is reset. Like, I can't even, I don't know what happened here. See, now it says IRS is aligned. What in the world?
United 5047, heavy, contact departure on 118.1. All aircraft be advised. Information, Tango is now current. Altimeter 3007.
I don't get it. It's saying takeoff speed deleted, but it's not. I don't know where it's getting 27.1 from. I'm going to start this over. It just, I don't know what happened, but it doesn't like it. So now I'm going to have to put it all back in again. You got to be kidding me. It's just stuck, man. Well. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Check the flaps.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to take a little break before I do this again. And I'll be back here in a little bit.